Hello, random friends, and welcome. I'm actually starting this on time on a Thursday. Amazing. Yeah, it's because I just spent like half an hour chatting with Inu. Normally that's usually what happens. Come home, he's getting ready for work, and we'll chat for like a half hour until he leaves. And then I go take a shower and get ready for the stream. But he's actually off today. He's still asleep. So I was like, came home, went straight into the shower, got set up. I ate my dinner. It's gone. I've already downed that. I was hungry, I guess. I didn't think I was hungry, but I guess I was, so whatever. Yeah. This week has been a interesting-ish week. Going in Monday, we were told that we were going to be working Friday. And until like yesterday, that was pretty much the consensus. But yesterday, it's like some time around noon, there was starting confusion coming up. That's like some people were saying like, oh, no, that's only if we don't make our bill for the week. And others were like, I didn't hear anything about us working Friday. They have until tonight to let us know. I'm like, no. They told it's been in the slides for our morning meetings every day that we were working Friday. They don't have to tell us anything Wednesday that we have work. If it wasn't already scheduled, then yes, they would have to inform us by the time before we leave Wednesday that we have to work Friday. But if we are scheduled to work Friday, they have until like the end of shift Thursday to let us know. Say, hey, don't bother coming in to work tomorrow because we're canceling it. I mean, I guess technically they could send out a text message too. We do have like an announcement thing that will automatically message everyone, or at least everyone that signed up for it. Which, interesting enough, they did not send out a message, which I'm surprised about. Because again, that was in the slides for the past 3 days that we were working Friday, and it was announced. I say it was announced today, but apparently it was supposed to. We were supposed to have been told yesterday, and our section manager didn't tell us, which added to the confusion because we were still under the impression that we were working Friday, while others were like, no, we're not working Friday. Our section manager told us we're not working Friday. It's like, we haven't been told anything. And then they told us this morning. It was in the slide this morning. But I actually messaged one of my coworkers. He was off today. He would have shown up tomorrow and been like, where's everyone? Where is everyone? So he's like, thank you for letting me know. I'm like, no problem. He and his daughter would have came in and been confused. Anyways, yeah, besides that, it's been one of those weeks that's been really interesting. we're getting ready to drain the line. I think it's supposed to be like mid-September. We're supposed to drain the line because they are reorganizing some of the stations. They're trying to balance them out so that they're more consistent on tack time, how long it takes to finish the work for a station. Because when they were doing their studies, it's like some stations where they take a really long time and other stations are like really short, so they're trying to flatten it out so that it's all relatively uniform. So they're taking some procedures out of one station, putting it in another. They are, by doing this, they are actually eliminating 2 stations, I think they said. And they told us this like a couple of weeks ago during our all-employee meeting. But yeah, we're getting ready to do that. Because the whole idea is that they want us to go from 20 a day to 22 a day. And this week we're actually we're supposed to start doing some 21s. We actually, surprisingly enough, we got 21 Tuesday. I was surprised at that. We were doing really good, and then at the end of the day, we had a really bad hiccups in hot test. I was in hot test Monday and Tuesday, but my particular machine that I was testing had 2 leaks, and it had a problem with a solenoid for the cooling fan. So it was well over the tack time by like 30-40 minutes, which is not good. That pretty much doubled my time. And then immediately afterwards, the other guy that was one of the other guys that was working in there, his machine that he got had really bad leaks. I don't even know what the full extent of it. I just know that it took an hour for them to fix it. So it took almost 2 hours for the machine to roll out. And we still somehow got 21. I do not know how we did it, but we somehow got 21 Tuesday. Guess we lucked out. But interesting enough, they did not warn us about this. We had a Navy machine come through today. Actually, it was the last machine that I worked on. I wasn't in hot test. I was at the beginning of the line today. So it was the last machine that I did today. So that's going to be going through the line Monday. But they did not warn us about it. So the last time we did a Navy machine was like at least 2 years ago. It's like no one knew what we were supposed to do. It was like, how do we do this? What's the new stuff? So we're pulling up our routings and looking at the instructions and everything, which some of them were not correct or were very confusing. It's like zip tie here. It's like there's nothing to zip tie. It says to zip tie to this harness to this thing, but that thing is not there, so I can't zip tie the harness there. Yeah. So that's definitely going to slow down the line Monday. But oh well. Now on top of that, I don't know what happened. It feels like I had like a hangnail you know that feeling if you get a hangnail and you rip it out? It feels like that, and it looks like that. But I don't remember having one. It just started hurting in the middle of the shift today. I'm like working normally, and I'm like, why is my pinky hurting? And one of at one point when I went to the bathroom, I looked at it because I wear like rubber gloves underneath my work gloves, and I'm like, I'm not taking them off just to look. But I looked, I'm like, that it looked like I ripped out a hangnail, but I know I did not have a hangnail. What the? I don't know. But when I got home and after I took my shower, I treated it, disinfected it, put some Neosporin on it, and wrapped it up. Which is probably not the best thing right now. Well, I always do it anyways. I always have disinfect it, Neosporin, Band-Aid, do that overnight, and then afterwards I don't cover it up anymore. I leave it open because a lot of times you have to let it dry out. It's the same thing with abscess, which I know a lot about those because I used to get them a lot. But ever since I changed my what I was washing with, ever since I started using laundry sanitizer and started washing my whole body with lava soap, which is a mechanic soap, I haven't really been getting any abscesses, but I know them very well. Heat compress, let them drain, and let it air out. I did want to take some ibuprofen. That's what I just took because I had a little bit of a headache and my feet are aching because of work. But that's typical. Anyways, enough about that. Let's get into the game. This week we actually are going to make a progress. Last week was nothing but going around the world. Our second trip around the world. This time we are gonna actually make progress, but before we do, I purposely made sure that I was over here in Windfall because there's two things I wanted to do. One was correct something that I was mistaken. So we sent out a letter for Maggie, I think was her name. Hi, Karma. How are you? I need to set it to daytime. But we mailed a letter for NPC, and I'm thinking the whole time last week I was thinking it's like, well, when are we supposed to get the response? And I'm like, and it hit me at the end of the stream, or close to the end of the stream. It's like, oh wait, the letter wouldn't go to us because it's not our letter. We mailed it for someone else, so the response would go straight to them. That's one thing. The other thing is something that I wanted to do a while back, but I didn't have a bottle then. Honestly, you just don't understand, do you? Open up your ears. Yeah! Silence! I'm telling you, we don't allow postmen here. Be gone! Be gone! Don't be ridiculous. I went through great trials and tribulations to go all the way to the Forsaken Fortress and return with Mo's letter. Silence! Be gone! Be gone! Then please, be reasonable. Can you at least sign for the letter? Silence! Be gone! Be gone! Just acknowledge I was here. Yeah. Silence! Be gone! Be gone! Sounds like a broken record, this guy. Ah, foolish man! Now you've made me angry. I cannot even look you in the face any longer, or I fear I might. I must go somewhere to cool my feathers.
Well, what a wretched, unruly postman. I don't know anything about any Mr. Mo in any Forsaken Fortress, and yet he always comes here bringing his letters. Does this Mo think I'll let him lay a hand on my one and only daughter, Maggie? I don't care whose letters they are. They'll never reach her on my watch. Okay, I think he will be by the post box. No? He's not down there. I thought we talked to him. Maybe I'm mistaken something? Yeah, I'm supposed to get the letter somehow. I thought that he went down to the post box and just sat there and waited for me. Huh. Oh, could he be in here? He might be in here, now that I think about it. Yes! Okay. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry you had to witness me fly off the handle like that over at Maggie's house. I'm most embarrassed. That man just... Never mind. Tell you the truth, though. I came to deliver a letter addressed to Maggie from a moblin named Mo. But, as you saw, the girl's stubborn father won't permit me to give it to her. What a stubborn, meddling old man, refusing to accept letters from the postman? Who's heard of such nonsense? I went to great trouble to go all the way to the Forsaken Fortress, and it was a most frightening ordeal, let me tell you. If I don't deliver this letter, then I am a failure of the delivery trade. But I have other deliveries waiting to be made. I cannot mope here forever. Actually, though, I have an idea. That old fool may not permit postmen on his premises, but surely he would allow you in the place, would he not? Could you deliver this letter to Maggie in my stead? What do you say?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Honestly, you, young man, are a lifesaver. It truly never hurts to ask. I shall leave this letter in your care. You got the Moblin's letter. This letter was sort of a... This letter has sort of a stink to it. Take it, Maggie. I'm counting on you to put this in Maggie's hands, and I thank you. Okay.
I got it now.
You...
Tickle. Then we'll do that. Hand her the letter.
Is that... Could it be the letter from Mo that I saw in my dreams? Let me read this instant. This is Mo. I like you, Maggie, so much that I want to eat you for dinner. Did you hear that? Those words. This means... it must mean... Could it be? Is this his marriage proposal?
Girl, I think you know what? You do you. You believe what you want.
It must be. At last, my feelings have been conveyed to Mo. At last, he understands how I feel. This is the happiest day of my life. Toodee-doo-dee-loo-la-la. From here on out, today will be the anniversary of true love for me and Mo. Oh, it completely slipped my mind. I must thank you for your role in this. To commemorate my anniversary of true love, I give you this.
I got a piece of heart.
Treasure it always.
That was step one. Or that was one thing I wanted to do. The other thing involves this little firefly. We want to go in here. Now, I do not know if I have to talk to the guy first or if I could just hand it to him. Sure. Ooh. Whosoever takes on the role of my assistant be an individual who can take whatever command. Okay. I completely forgot about this. On the day you complete all 3 tasks, you shall be my #1 assistant. Oh, my first command. A love letter. Do you know what that is, young sir? It is a oh gosh. All right. I'm gonna save just in case. What's this now? Fuck. I think I have to do these tasks first. Well, okay. We gotta do some, waiting. Actually, where is the guy? Oh, he's right there. It's gonna be a bit... So we found a way to allow Revolt to eat some gluten. Was it some, like, medication or something? Or is it just certain items? Oh, supplement. Okay. I have to wait for this guy to walk all the way around. I gotta do this a few times too. What the worst part is, if I miss it, I have to do this all over again. Alright, he's coming. So I have to do this when the letter is out. When he's holding the letter out. He also wants to join us the next time we play Conan. Yeah, we could. He could definitely join us. We just have to figure out a day when we could do it. If he wasn't working and stuff last week, he could have joined us then, but no, he had to do work. Oh gosh. I better be ready for this. Got it. Damn it. I didn't get the second that one though. That one's another one that I have to get. I figured I could try and cheat that one, but no. Oh, this is a finally snapped photo. A pictograph indeed. Now. Mailing all these letters. Alright, yeah, we got it. Next command. I must search for this town. Most timid and cowardly resident. Okay, yeah, I know this one. This one's a lot faster to do. So this guy here. I think that's enough. I'm not sure. Pretty much just roll into the table and then quickly snap a picture of them. I think that's enough for them, but I'm not sure. Whoa. Yeah, okay. I figured that would have been it. Last one. Do it. Alright. This one was the other one that I was trying to get right away, but unfortunately I did not get it. I need to look. Where is the guy right now? He's down there. And he has to walk all the way around, and he's going to stop like several times. So we're just gonna sit here for a moment and wait for them. Hopefully the kids won't be in the picture when it happens. Also, they have a little bit of glow to them. I never really noticed that before. But I have to wait for them to look at each other. So when he comes up from the other side of that staircase, he's gonna come front. They then stop, and the two of them look at each other, and that's when I have to take the photo. And unfortunately, there's no way to speed this up. But once I do this last task, then I should be able to give him the firefly, and I'll be good to go. It's not so much that I need it for the game, or to complete the game, but I do need it to get a couple of heart pieces. And I wanted to show off how the gallery works, which I don't plan to show that off on this week. I want to do that next week when I have to go around the whole world again. All right, here we go. That should be enough. I did not mean to actually talk to him. Whoa. Oh! Did they change that? Oh. Ah, okay. I forgot that they changed that for this. Okay, so the GameCube version, you had to get the Firefly and give it to him to get the Deluxe box. But now, when we take a picture of someone, it's in color. And you might notice that there's a little icon on the top left. That lets me know that it's good to use for figurine. But I'll show that off more at a later time. For now, we are gonna move on to the real game. Also, do I want to get a potion or something? I did not mean to talk to you. something. That's something for next time. I'm gonna go ahead and actually, do I have enough jellies? I have enough for red. I'll give him that. That should be enough. Oops. I hit the wrong button. Because unfortunately, I still need some money. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so we have two places to go. Gale Isle and Headstone Island. We went to them last time and realized that, oh, we need an item to get to them, which we got the items for it. The Headstone Island needed the bracelets, the Gale, or the Gale Isle needed the iron boots. So now at this point, you could do either one in either in any order, but I think that way. I always get it backwards. Again, it does not matter which one you do first, but I think canonically we want to go to this one first. Lift up the rock, we can now actually enter it. There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. You learned the Earth God's lyric. O great hero, chosen by the Master Sword. My name is Laruto. I am a Sora's age. For an age, I offer my prayers here in the Earth Temple, praying that the power to repel evil would ever remain within the Master Sword. And yet, unfortunately, due to Ganondorf's evil
designs, the Master Sword you hold has lost its power. After his defeat at the hands of the Hero of Time, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. He was revived, and he returned to Hyrule in a red wrath. He attacked this temple and stole my soul, knowing that he had to remove the power contained in that enchanted blade. In order to return the power to repel evil to your sword, you must find another to take my steed in this temple and ask the gods for their assistance. You must find the one who carries on my bloodline, the one who holds this sacred instrument. Nothing can stop the flow of time or the passing of generations, but the fate carried within my bloodline endures the ravages of all the years it survives. The song you just conducted is one that will open the eyes of the new sage and awaken within that sage the melody that will carry our prayers to the gods. The door that blocks your way will only open when the sage plays that song. May the winds of fortune blow with you. So we have to find the one who has that instrument. We've seen it before, even if we don't really remember it. So Ganon's reach has extended to the very sages themselves. A hint that will help us find the new sage could be found in the shape of the instrument on the rock door. Does it not look familiar to you? Last week when we were here, we actually were able to hear the instrument. Oops. Come on, grab it. We just have to find where it's being played. Go up here, go all the way around. I think it's this one that we have to go to. I don't remember if I went in here. Oh, it's just pots of stuff. I don't think I went in there for this playthrough. Man, there's pots of stuff in there you can break. Let's go over here. I don't think I've actually been all the way up here. Okay. Oh, here's Medley. Oh, Lee, you're okay. You know, Prince Kamali has been asking me all about your adventures, Lee. I can rest easy now that I've seen you safe and sound with my own eyes. Prince Kamali's turned into a fine young adult, hasn't he? Recently, He's even begun doing things on his own, without my guidance. Every conversation still ends up centered on you, though, Lee. Watching Prince Kamali grow up fills me with pride, but it makes me a little sad as well. I wonder if this is how a mother feels. Oh, but just listen to me go on. How weird I must sound. Well, I'd better continue practicing so that I can be useful around here too. Performing music like this is an important duty of an attendant. You say anything else? This instrument is called one of Fate's tools. Prince Kamali's grandmother saw me carrying it one day and called out to me to stop. She's seen my fate in the curves of the instrument, you see. She eventually became my teacher, and that's how I became the attendant you see before you now. Before you today. So now you understand why I need to hurry and improve my skills so that I may help the Airy. Okay, says the same thing. Hey, is that the Wind Waker? Wow! Lee, will you conduct me? I wonder how I'll do. Mysterious song. It sounds so familiar. It's almost as if something I've forgotten is trying to be remembered. I feel... one of the better songs of the game. Just now, the sage spoke to me. She spoke so gently. There's something I must do. Thanks to you, I've been awakened to the knowledge that I'm a sage of the Earth Temple. There's actually something that I can do to help this world. It's incredible. But my teacher knew all about this. Please, you must take me to the Earth Temple. You must hurry and wake the power to repel evil that sleeps within the Master Sword. Let's go now, quickly and quietly. Oh, Kamali. I just want him to remember me as a simple attendant.
Alright. Time to warp back down there. Should be fine. I never understood how Zora became a Ruto. Or Rito. I think the theory is like when it started flooding, they went to higher ground and just evolved into birds. I'm like, but they live in water already. I guess it's because it's a different species of Zora. Medley, listen carefully to what I am about to tell you. The temple ahead is the nest of an evil creature, the same creature that stole the life of your predecessor, the sage. It is a dark and frightening place. That is why, if you do nothing else, then at least do this. If Lee comes near you and presses ZR to call you, then be silent and follow closely behind him. And if Lee presses A, allow him to lift you, and if need be, fly and carry him through the air. And Lee, if Medley gets stuck and cannot continue in the temple, use the Wind Waker to conduct the song you learned in the Tower of the Gods. Do you understand? Lee, protect Medley, and Medley protect Lee. The power to repel evil shall surely be returned to the Master Sword. Alright. We have Medley in our party. Other way. Go up to the door and play Earth God's lyric. And with that, we've opened the temple. And away we go. If we need to leave, we can go. We can go back out. It acts pretty much just like a grotto, but I think we should be good. So yeah, like King of Red Lion was saying, we can pick her up and actually use her to fly across. It is best to leave her behind when we go to deal with enemies.
let's see here. If I remember right. I'm gonna pick her up. Well, Lee, I'm not very confident, but I think I should try to fly. I'll fly where you tell me to. Just tap A to keep me airborne. Okay, whenever you're ready, just use the Wind Waker to guide me. So we want to use her and get up here. Let me just set her down. Use the command melody. And we can take control of her. Like she said, we just keep tapping A, we can fly. She does have a meter, so she can only fly for a short amount of time. But you have to be on solid ground. You can't actually start flying from while in the air.
Come on!
Actually, that's kind of a good idea. We have purple chews. They are invulnerable. You cannot kill them. They just recollect. But if you get them in light, they turn to stone into stone. So you can destroy them then. They do give you green chews. Green chew jelly. So unfortunately we do have to wait for them to come all the way over here to the light. As long as they're in the light, they will stay that way. Actually, I think they'll stay that way regardless. There we go. Let's go grab her. Yeah, if you leave her in a room, she will go back to the entrance of the room. I honestly thought that she followed me through the door, but I guess not. I have to pick her up and carry her through the door. Right. Use a fire arrow to burn the top of that pot. So something else that we could use her for. Her harp can reflect light. If we stand in the light and hit A, we will stand still and we can point it at anything.
These statues, for instance. Shine light on them, and it will destroy the statue. I'll put it in there. And we got our dungeon map. So you can see this is a alright, decent sized dungeon. Unfortunately, there's no way nowhere we can go. There is a switch down there. Alright, comma. I'll see you later. But stepping into this fog jinxes us. We cannot actually use any of our weapons now. And we remain jinxed for a little while. But if we step into the light, it'll cure us. So... and she will hold that the whole time. Until we take command of her again, pick her up, or call for her. So yeah, shine the light down there, hit the switch, we can open this door. I guess the arrows would have been better. Okay. Go up this ladder. Excuse me. Grab the block. And now we have some light. Obviously, we can't shine the light ourselves, so... Here. We got a small key. Yay. And we have a new enemy. We have a Dead Hand? No, it's not Dead Hand. Oh, Floor Master. They're Floor Masters. If you get caught by them, they will drag you back to that room. I wanted to do the finishing move on them. Or the counter attack. This one here, I think will not attack it. It waits until you are. Yeah. Okay. That one will wait until you actually step on it. But there's another thing about these things that you want to be careful with. And that is with her, because they will grab her. What I want to do is set her down on that. And we go in here. But oh no! We can't bring her in here because it's locked. So we have to remember this for later. So for now, we'll come back. Well, for now, we'll go to this other side, to this locked door. Okay. Burn that to release light. Them the way down the switches. They are technically outside of the light now, so they will revert back to their original state if we're not careful, or if we're not fast enough. Also, there's more. I don't realize there's more. But once we're up here, I grab this block and push it out of the way. Not push it out of the way, push it down, so we'll unlock that, and we also have a way back up here. Also, did it crush the... Okay. I saw my cursor on it. I thought maybe I crushed it. Ah, it got me. My counter came up and I hit the button, but it did not do it. That was odd. There we go. I'll say, I don't think they give me any kind of spoils. Push this block here. We can open that up and release light. We cannot push this one though. So let's Hit Medley. Hold on. Let me get out. Make sure that I'm in a position that I'm not gonna block the light. I think I was good, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Shine onto the statue and destroy that. Go ahead and destroy the wall. Set her up there. Alright. With that statue gone, we can push the block over and make that chest appear. And we can grab this block, push it over. We got a compass. Lee, do not worry about straying away from Medley in the depths of the temple. Just relax and open your dungeon map. It will show you Medley's location as well, so you can easily confirm her whereabouts. There's another reason why they tell you this, because she can be caught by those floor masters also. And you can... so if she gets caught by them, they will take her to another room. And you can use the map to locate where she went. So yeah. I don't need to carry any fairies. We're good. Alright. That was my alarm to say take a break, so I'm gonna do just that. So when I come back, we will continue through the temple. Alright. Be back in a little bit.
that back. Let's continue. Let's set her down. Don't want to select the pose. So we got a new enemy this time around. We got pose. Ow. Can you stop? So the pose, if they successfully attack you, they will possess you, making your controls all wacky and stuff. Oops, that is not what I meant. Yeah. What's up? Other than you. It's kind of obvious that you're up, so...
Is it obvious? Huh?
I would think so. Whatever. Slowly climb up here. Yeah. Uh-huh. I think we could just... Well, we might need her. I'm not don't remember. Wait, really? Huh.
They moved the training because our person doing the training didn't want to come in.
Oh, that's nice of them.
Yeah, they didn't want to come in this morning. So we'll just do it tomorrow. Really?
Yep.
I know there's room to at least, well, at least one. I think or it might be another one.
All stuff though.
What are the hearts? At least they're not difficult to defeat.
already bought most of what I needed to buy.
Maps.
I've already done that.
All of them?
Yeah, there's only 3 in this one. Yes. I did that last week. See, if you watch the streams, you would know. Because you have nothing else to do while you're at work.
I'm not at work.
Or last week when I did it. Okay, that's why. Because they don't start showing up until this room. This one's a little bit different because the head jumps around. One, the Hawkeye mask isn't in this game either, and 2, you couldn't use both. Oh yeah, yeah. So close to that. Whatever. Alright. Time for a big treasure. It's gonna be Mirror shield. Its shiny surface reflects beams of light. Hold ZR to shield and use left stick to aim its reflection. And just to demonstrate, we have to use it to get out of the room. No. That doesn't make it. And everything is all shiny now. It's a magical shield. It's never needs to be polished. You would think that I use it as a regular shield, I would break the mirror anyways. Yeah. He killed his friend. Yeah, the spears suck. I will. That's a different one. And that's our visit from India. There we go. This is more of a guide of where you want to aim it. Hey, more rupees is nice. And we found our way back here to the main room. Alright, before we continue onward, let's go back in here. Careful not to let that one grab her. I think this is for a chart, maybe? I don't remember. Oh, it's a chart pendant. I don't know. How many of those do I have? I'm past 40, so I don't think I want to say it's 60. I did not mean to jump onto that. I don't know. I will probably grind for those between streams, because next week I want to go ahead and redeem them. Alright. So now that we have a mirror shield, we can actually shine light on both sides of this. So we saw when we got the shield that if you shine light on this moon icon, it will light up. Shine it on both sides of this. It'll light up the room. The fog goes away. And a really neat animation for the staircase. Into the temple. We have blue bubbles? Yeah, I think these are bubbles. I don't think these are anti-fairies. I don't think anti-fairies ever came back. But these will jinx you just like the pose will. And their Majora's Mask counterpart. Huh. I stopped missing.
There we go. Ice arrows. Oops. Oh, it doesn't kill him? It just stuns him for a bit. Alright. We need to get over... Well, we don't need to get over here. Because I think this is for, like, a Tingle statue. If you drop down, you can actually climb back up. There is a ladder there. Yeah, this is fun. Tingle. But hey, there's rupees here. Alright, let's just better cross. So just like at the entrance, we have to play the song to open the door so we can continue. And there's one other one of these slabs that we have to get through. This is pretty much to make sure that we have her with us. Using light will actually stun the presets, allowing us to freely without them stunning us. Oh gosh. Magic behind one. Can I grab this with... No. Alright, let's use her. Actually, I don't think we need to. Maybe we could just shine light on that and... We have 2 ways to go. The third way is actually locked. I think we want to go left first. Which that one's actually right. Left on the map. That's what I mean. Oh shit. I remember this room. Get through, get the small key, and the fog
dissipates. They will. It's great that they will actually grab the skulls, because that will stun them for a moment. Go ahead and kill them all. Be quick about it too, because as soon as they will retract that under if we are not fast enough. Or they will try and grab you again, which these like to grab the skulls nearby and throw them at you. But killing them all will make the chest appear. And opening it up, there's our treasure chart. I knew we were gonna get one of them soon. I think there's one more that we will get in here. To move this into place. Now shine light into that room. And we want that light. So yeah, unfortunately there's nothing we could really do other than like, well, I mean, you could you actually blow it away, kinda, but it will quickly come back. I just find it easier to just go on in. Throw her up there. No sense in taking control of her just to get up there. Idiot. This is kind of amusing. Nope. We still had a bubble. Actually, I should have her do this because I have to bounce the light towards that one. So let's just have her. Oh, I don't really need the magic. Come on, pick her up. Thank you. Ow. Red rupee. But just like a tradition, redeads will give you a good amount of money. Most of the time. Okay, we can continue onward. Down. There we go. Why was that so difficult? Deeper we go. Bomb that. And our third pot is open now. Before we do anything else, we want to go down here. We don't actually need to go any further down than this. Up here is fine. Oops. Not bad. I need to have her be closer. Come on. There we go. Open that up. And then we can start doing some puzzle solving. This room is pretty cool. It takes a little bit to do, but it is really cool to do. So I wanted to look around. I don't think there's any enemies in here, so we're safe. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and push this one in place, and then go push the other one in place. Take control of her and open up some stuff. Free that statue. Make that chest appear. Have her aim towards us. Welcome back, Karma. Food, what you have? Chef Supas? I'm not sure what that one is. Push this all the way over here. Get lots of rupees. I don't know. Excuse me. Push this all the way over here. And lots of light. I think this is the treasure. Nope, this is not the treasure chart. I think there's one more. I could be wrong. Alright, the next spot would be there. one drawback to her is we can't jump. We have to fly up. Make that chest appear. That probably is the chart. I do kind of dislike having to destroy. Actually, no. It might have worked for the top two, but not the bottom ones. That too. A lot more rupees. They were giving you a lot of rupees in these areas, or in this these temples, because they were expecting you to, well, in the GameCube version, you had to decipher the charts for the Triforce pieces. So they were kind of expecting you to do this first before getting the charts. So we are all set up. Joy Pendant! All that setup was for this, right here. And that opens our way forward. Alright, we have two paths that we can go to. I don't think it matters. We're gonna go this way first, because this one's the hidden one, and I think this is just for, like, extra stuff. This could be where I'm thinking the chest is. That's the chart. Despite what I was saying earlier, that this one, the ones that you needed to break apart and then bomb, you just bomb them in to instantly break them apart. Bombing them again will kill them. It's just that because they jump around so much, it's a little bit harder to predict their movement. this block out. There's the chart. I knew there was one more in here. And besides the one chest that we're going to, which we already know what's going to be in it, we're pretty much done with this dungeon. Unlike before, we actually do get to bring her in this room. We have two blue bubbles, which are not ideal. Use the ice arrow on them, and then while they are vulnerable. There we go. We made it work. And now we have the boss, I mean Big Key. I don't know why they changed the name. That done, we need to leave here. Unfortunately, we do have to like take control of her to bring her up here. It gets a little annoying with that. What's worse is we get to do it again. Now we do not want to let her fall down into the pit, because there are wall masters, or not wall masters, floor masters. I guess they're one of the same in this game. Oh gosh! A little over dramatic there, Link. Yeah, we don't want to let her fall, because they will grab her and take her all the way back. So we're gonna fly over here first. Go. I do
want to make sure I have full magic. And full health. And we have a bunch of pose. That's not freaky. We got a giant pole. We want to get into the light. Shine the light on him. That makes him corporeal. Throw him into a pillar. And charge up our hurricane spin. When we kill a certain number, they will automatically go into the next phase. Phase, he will blow fire at us, so we want to make sure that we try and run away while he's sucking in air. Run around in a circle and go on fire. But the hurricane spin is the best way to kill him, otherwise you're just going to be running around chasing after him. When he flashes purple, you want to be careful because he is going to try and possess you. He got me. This reverses your controls. But luckily enough, if you can get into the light, you're fine. That's the last one. Did it. Claim our heart container. And step into the Triforce. As I hit the mic. So the one thing I did not like about this and the original and the HD, they never fixed it for the HD, is that
when he gets to the end of the conduction, it loops, and it's not a smooth loop. It's very noticeable, and he's off step from the rest of the song because of it. The prayers of the Earth Sage have restored the Master Sword's former energy. There is but one last step before it becomes the true Master Sword once again. Lee, the power to repel evil is not yet fully awakened. To complete the awakening of the Master Sword, you must go to the Wind Temple for one more prayer. Now, Lee, step into the light behind you and return to the surface. Your next duty is to find the Sage of the Wind Temple. I will remain here and continue to pray. You must hurry. And Lee, about Prince Kabali, please watch over him for me. We made it out. The Master Sword's power still has not fully returned. Perhaps I am mistaken, but I fear the worst for the Sage in the remaining temple. You must hurry, Lee. So yeah. Without a moment to lose, we will head up to the next temple. But we got mail, so we gotta check the mail first. It's mail time. Got one letter. Cash on delivery, 10 rupees. Okay. Yo, how you been, man? I gotta tell you, you really helped me out back there at the mail center. I appreciate it. I've been trying real hard ever since then, but my postman skills are still weak. I just can't seem to hit 22 letters. I doubt I'll ever be as good as you, man. Gosh, that was like ages ago. So anyway, I've been hearing all kinds of crazy tales about you, and I figured I just had to write you a letter. And it sounds like you're doing some pretty amazing stuff, man. You're great. You're awesome. You're the man, man. You can probably tell that I had no idea what to write, but hey, I figured the least I could do would be to send you a letter of encouragement. So, yeah, man, yeah. Go, man, go. Go, go. Never give up. Never surrender. Never lose hope. And while I don't make much, I'm sending the wages I've earned lately, just doing my part. Hope it helps. I'm really sorry I had to send this COD, but I guess that's the price of fame. Take care. Thanks again, boss. From Beto. Yeah, 20 rupees. So we gained a net of 10 rupees. Anyways. Let's head on over to Gale Isle. It's actually almost time for a break, so once we get to the island, I think I'll take a break before we start, we go to go inside. I'm gonna take a break. When we come back, we will head inside and find out what's going on in here. I'm back. Oh, kind of need the thing. So yeah, even from over here, it will blow you away. But get up to it, hit it with the hammer, and we're all good. I would think that the trees and the grass would be stuck laying down because of the wind, but whatever. Alright, just like before, we have another stone slab with a song on it. You learned the Wind God's aria. Are you the new hero? I am Fado of the Kokiri tribe. I know I appeared to you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I am a most esteemed sage. I've been praying here so that the power to repel evil would continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. Gosh, Link, why are you huffing so fast? But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you? In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold, and teach him the song you just played. Once you do, I'm certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken within his veins. That Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages when we played our song to call upon the gods. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please tell the king that I will still play, even in the next world. So, we've seen this instrument also. Again, it was a brief appearance, but a little bit more noticeable than the harp. At least this one was in a cutscene. Can you speak? Thank you. You must guide a new sage to the remaining temple if the Master Sword is to regain all of its power. If we are ever to ease poor Vado's regret, we must seek out the new sage. Almost forgot how the song went again. There. Horse Haven. They had to put him at the farthest ones, too. At least this one's a little bit easier to get to. We don't have to do a lot of climbing. We just have to deal with the. There we go. Why the fuck did that happen again? We just have to deal with these bottles. This, we want to stop our swing and go all the way down. And there's always a secret behind the waterfall.
Oh, Lee, I haven't seen you in quite some time, have I? I'm surprised you were able to find me here. You're wondering why I am all the way down here? I'm practicing a new song for next year's ceremony, and I need privacy. It isn't any fun if everyone knows in advance what song I'll play. What? You can hear my song outside. Really? I thought the sound of the waterfall would drown it out. Perhaps I should play a little more softly when I practice from now on. Please, if you don't mind, keep the fact that I'm practicing here a secret. I don't want everyone to know about it. Why? Is that a conductor's baton? Lee, are you a maestro? That's incredible. Are you going to conduct for me, Lee? What kind of song is it? I can't wait to hear it. Please conduct. Does it go something like this? Strange. Why does it feel like I already know this song? Lee, this sacred song that you've conducted has awakened me. I know myself now. I am the Sage of the Wind Temple. It is my fate to return the power to repel evil to your master sword, and to ease the regrets of my ancestors. Oh, Lee, please, you must take me with you to the Wind Temple.
I think this is cute. He sits on the top of the red lion's head. Alright. Well, you better hold on tight because we are taking to the winds. As was the case with Medley, I have no doubt that Makar, too, has some special role to play in these events. Discovering that role is your duty. I am certain that by cooperating, the two of you can overcome the dangers and pitfalls of this temple. Now, unlike Medley, he is a lot slower to follow, but we will be carrying him around a lot more. Well, we carried Medley around a lot also. There was very little time that we had her follow us. But just like before, play the song in front of the slab, it breaks open, and into the Wind Temple we go. Alright. So, with Makar, just like before, we can actually take control of him. He can fly, just like a Medley. And he has a limit. But his other ability, the soft soil, he will plant a tree. He'll plant a seed and it'll instantly become a tree. But look out for fire. We have Wizroads. Alright. I forgot that there was a Wizroad down here. Oh. Get him close enough. Fly him over. Set him on this switch. And now we are able to fly across. And we'll get 100 rupees for planting those seeds. Use the iron boots to weigh this down. Take them off, and it'll flip you up. At the top of your arc, pull out the Deku Leaf and float across. That bit of grass should always have some magic in it. have to spin this. Yes. I forget if I can do this now or if I have to wait. Anyways. Go up to the soft soil. Plant these. Just look out for the trap. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I have to come back to this. Ow. I was thinking maybe I could do that early, but I can't. These things again. These slimy. Fine. I actually thought there was a chest down there, but I was wrong. Take the car, go up to these ledges and plant more seeds. Now we'll unlock doors. But wait! Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about that. No matter what the order we plant those trees, Makar will get captured. So now we have to find him again. Lee, I'm over here! The stone that blocks the entrance seems extremely heavy. The only way you could move it, Lee, is if you were to become as heavy as the Great Deku Tree himself. If only the Great Deku Tree were here right now. Yeah, so we cannot actually lift this one. There is nothing we could really do about that. We have no choice but to leave Makar here for now. So the first part of this dungeon is us trying to get Makar free. Anyways, we got these big Armos. Wait for them to open their mouths and throw a bomb in them. Only way we can go is this way. Oh, I can show this off too. So these cracked blocks here, iron boots on them will make you crash through. Go. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything, any reason to have this here. Oh. Only way forward is this way. Use the updraft to get up here. And we made it to this chest. And I got the map! Yay! As we can see, this is 3 floors like the last one. Just like before, we want to use the updrafts to get some height. I'm here to get some more magic.
it across. Restock on magic and arrows again. Keep going forward. That was pretty slick. Wasn't trying to do it, but alright. We have a little bit of a guessing game here. Down here, I'll push this spring over. Push this block over next to it. Really? I don't know why you decided you were just gonna run off to the side, but... Jump up here. And we got the small key. That opens that up, but... Like I said, we got a little bit of a guessing game. So if we went down that middle one, wall masters appeared, or floor masters. We go down this one. Nothing happened. Let's go back up. Let's go in the one on the end here. Red shoes! Got a lot of red chew jelly from them. Let's go down this one. Now the Armos are alive.
Last one. Go through here. And a chest appears. Well, we also got green shoes. So yeah, once you have to go through each hole in order for that chest to appear, and each one does something different. Go up here. Yep. Chart. I mean, a chart is basically a map, but yeah. With this key, we could go into this room over here. I was saying now, if you are trying to get all the figurines, definitely have your Picto Box ready for this. This Riz robe is one of a kind. He only appears here. He is a summoner, and he will summon other enemies. Try to take care of your biggest threat. What the fuck were you doing? He's like, a moment, sir. And he's dead. With him dead, we can go ahead and just kill off any enemies that are left. And a chest has appeared. Got the hook shot. It extends, it retracts, it latches onto things. What a cool invention. Set it to Y, X, or R, and then hold the button. You set it to and aim with the right stick. Release the button to fire out the hook shot. can hook shot up here. Hit the switch. Opens up the door. So yeah, as I was saying, that whiz robe is a one of a kind. It only appears here. So in the GameCube version, you had to take a picture, save and quit, go all the way to the figurine museum, turn in the photo to see if it was even good. And if it wasn't, you had to come all the way back here and try it again. Alright, so there. We need to climb out now. Hook shot up to these platforms. Make your way out of this hole. The hookshot will automatically pull the P-hats towards you and get rid of their propellers. Actually, I think I need to scoot across. And we got our compass. Oops. That's not what I want. Alright. I don't have any chests to go. Keep hook-shotting up. There we go. Alright, we made it back up here. Put on the iron boots. Target in front of this, and it will pull that boulder down. And we've gotten back to Makar. He also had a joy pendant in here. Alright, so now that we have saved him,
Here. Yeah, I think this is... We have to get to there from a different direction. Instead, we're going to have them go all the way down here. And plant seeds. Oop. We're gonna set him there for now. Alright, get up here, we can hit this chest. I said... We could fucking open the chest, god damn it! Alright. These things on the walls, just like that big one, big statue. Put the iron boots on, quick shot these, and we can tear them down. We can get items from them. So in case you need them. Alright, okay. This way first. And bring him over. I'm not sure if I need him in this next room. Oh shit. Where the fuck did he fall to? Oh, he's right there. Oh, lots of almost.
gosh. I don't remember this room. I'm pretty sure I still had to do this room, though. Yeah, small key? Yeah, I had to do it. I just don't remember that. Alright. We got my car. This is the one thing with, that I don't like about this temple. We have to move him around a lot. And we have to take control to do it. Oh, come on! I hit the button, man. You'll be fine. Just get rid of them. A little bit of a nuisance having to do this. Oh shit. Got him. Go ahead and heal up and everything. And we can get the big key. Time's almost up for, or the timer was about to go off for a break, and I'm like, I don't really want to do that. All right, so now we need to go that way. Ow. Thought I was gonna make it through. Excuse me. Just need to get him across. Get back in here. Lee, I think that the hook shot you have can probably latch on to the trees I planted. Give it a try. Thank you. I'm dealing with something right now. There we go. Now this room, I didn't see a chest on the map. I think this might have been where the Tingle statue was hidden. I'm not... It could also be in like the central room, just higher up. What was this for? Not a clue. Okay. Let's just move forward. I have no clue what that little area was for. Maybe there was something to it for like tingles, for the tingle tuner. Shot all the way up here. You're probably wondering, it's like, the boss is down in the basement. In fact, you need to get there from the center. Yes and no. We can't actually get to the door. Just like the pea hats, you can use the hook shot to grab bubbles, and it will stun them for a moment. Alright, Karma. Apple or pineapple? Alright. Pineapple it is. One of these days I'll finally get the random selection no work. Right. Cheers. Okay. Get up there and take care of them first. Unfortunately, we do have to have Makar go up there to plant blast. Just have to be careful not to get caught by the flames. Set him on one switch, on the other. And open up that grate at the bottom. Ow. Hit the switch will actually activate that so we can easily go back up if we need to.
Instead, we're gonna go through this door. Because I totally wanted to select you. Can you select him? Oh my gosh. Instant kill. Freeze him, hit him with the hammer. Get the fuck off of me. God damn it. Fortunately, I think we need to kill all these. Oh my gosh. Alright. This is starting to piss me off. Okay, there is something else in this room. Is there a switch somewhere? Probably. Ugh. Yeah, okay. There we go. All the way at the top. I think... Oh, there's a chest in here. Huh. This chest. Was there another switch somewhere?
there was enemies in the jars, they would have attacked also. Yep, there we go. Alright. We're good. Must be the other treasure card. Alright. We're on the last stretch. Alright, we need a car to go across for us. Over, like that. We don't ever need to go down there for any reason. Honestly, I don't quite know how you're supposed to get back up if you fall down there. Sure, there's a way. Alright, here was this one's a very interesting puzzle. You can block these traps. Pushing that block there. Unfortunately, this is a little bit slow because we have to keep the boots on to get
across. Push this block all the way over. Take this last block. Line up with that one. I mean, this isn't so much of a puzzle, it's just kind of a nuisance. And then we can use that block to block off that. Alright. Pick up the car, use the iron boots, and just walk across. Again, not much of a puzzle, it's just kind of a little bit of a nuisance. Nice if we could just get across and hit a switch. We can take those off now. We've made it to the door. And the last pot. Right at the end. More jars with rupees. Some fairies. And magic. So we're topped off. Now, for the best boss music in the game. And probably the best song of the game, too. Jump down. Wait till he pops out. Use the hook shot to grab his tongue and attack it. He will spit out little baby ones. Look out for them. You can hook shot them and pull them out. And kill them. Look out for the divots in the ground. And don't get caught by it.
was weird. The mic rainbowed for a second. They'll fly up in the air. Keep an eye on them and dodge. Good so far. Oh shit! As soon as I say that, that's when out of the way! Got him! And he's done. But yeah, that is probably the best boss music in the game. This is my favorite song in the whole game. Get our heart container. Let's do it. Fully power our Master Sword. Glows with the light. The Master Sword has returned. Its blade once again houses the power to repel evil. The sword of the one true hero is revived at last.
Lee, I have fully restored the power to repel evil to your Master Sword. And my ancestors are most satisfied. I shall continue praying to the gods here. Lee, please return into the light, or please step into the light and return above ground. May the winds of fortune be at your back.
I see. So the Forsaken Fortress has already...
Like a molting snake that casts off its dead skin. That place is so empty and quiet, one can almost hear the echo of dead leaves falling to the cold, cracked ground. What ails you? What? Oh, lost the long face. The monsters are gone from the world. Doesn't that make you a little happy? Lee, I have troubling news. Gan has not shown himself above the sea since Valu unleashed his fiery wrath upon him. And what's worse, there is not a creature stirring in his base of operations in this world, the Forsaken Fortress. I cannot imagine how it is possible, and yet I cannot shake this foreboding feeling I have about the Princess Soul. Lee, you must search for all the Triforce shards so that we can head back to Hyrule. Without delay. And we will do that next week. So yeah, I am going to call it there for tonight. Yeah, so next week I will be going around the world once more. Yeah, and do more collecting. The fun part is going to be figuring out where the last heart pieces are, because I do not remember what I have and where all the other ones are, because I know some of them are in submarines, some are in lookouts, some are mini quests, a bunch of them actually, but I have to figure it out. Anyways, I'm not gonna raid anyone. I need to go to the bathroom and I need to get some sleep. I'm tired. It's kind of been a little bit of a struggle tonight, but yeah. Saturday, I'm not sure what I'm gonna play. It could be more Conan. It does depends on if on Karma if she's gonna be available, because I think she said that she's working. So I don't know. If not, I might do a variety stream night, because it's been a while since I've done a variety night. But I want to start Bloodstained soon, so that would probably be next week. So yeah. In the meantime, follow us on the social media, join the Discord server, and subscribe to the channels. I will see you guys Saturday for whatever we do. All right, have a good night.